All right, everybody, brackets are now live, so you should be able to check those out. This is just the seeding portion, so this is the pool play. There's 4 teams and 5 pools for a total of 20 teams, and yeah, they'll start in about 12 minutes, so now you can check those out, and matches won't be starting for a little bit longer. All right, so here's what it looks like. Brought that up on Chrome so you guys can get a glimpse. This is what the seeding pools look like. In 10 minutes, you have to be on smash.gg and go to the Memlo event and make sure that you are checked in. That's all you have to do.
Oh, so you're hosting your event? I was going to say, because I don't see you in Rocket League even.
Goof around in some free play before this gets going. How's it going, Kneeses? You guys can watch how shit I am at this game. Yeah, oh, cool. Let me change this view. All right, so for those that haven't been in a Smash GG tournament before, you just do everything through the portal on Smash. So you have to have a URL open to smash.gg, and everything's hosted through there. The first part of the bracket is seeding. So we're figuring out where you should place in a single elimination bracket afterwards. So there's 5 pools, 4 teams each pool, and that will determine where you fit in the single elimination bracket. You can see those pools right now by doing !bracket in Twitch, and you'll be able to see your team and what other teams that you're playing against. And again, we're going to be starting here in about 5 minutes. I hit go and I didn't know I did. Again, the brackets work as a seeding pool. West servers are preferred. This is a West Coast tournament, so by default it is West unless teams agree, and that's told in the rules as well. Anyway, so what I was saying is the brackets are 2 set. There's the first part of the bracket, which is the pool play. So you're going to play no matter what 3 games. You're going to play against everybody else in your pool, and then you're going to play the first game in the single elimination bracket no matter what. Yeah, I know. How do these brackets work? Why don't you just go on the website and check it out? No, I can understand how it's a little bit confusing. So yeah, so it's just all seeding. Just trying to figure out where people should place. I know everybody gave up their ranks, but some people are going to do better than others, and we want those people to be rewarded a little bit in the single elimination bracket. That was kind of quick. Awkward. Awkward. Probably just gonna move on past this one. Struggling. Jesus. Oh God. I just want to like freestyle everything right now. I don't know why. Jesus. Actually, everybody's saying that my stream looks really good. I don't know why. Thanks you. Appreciate it. I'm just downscaling basically everything to 720p, honestly. What you need is more drop shot in your life, but I don't have time to play one. pretty shit at this game. Yeah, so the seedings pools are best of 3, and the single elimination bracket hasn't been published yet because we don't have the teams that are going to be in that. I can publish it without them. I guess I could just do that. That might clear up some confusion. Let's do that. Alright, let's check that out now. So now if you go to it, alright, so this is my website. You've got the seeding pools and you got the single elimination bracket. The seeding pools look like this, and you've got pool A1, pool A1, A2, A3, A4, A5. Now these have started because it just hit 8 o'clock. So these are about to kick off. And then for single elimination bracket, you have 20 teams competing, so it's a little bit awkward because there's going to be a bunch of buys, but it all meets up in round 2. All of these are best of 3 until you get to the finals, which are going to be best of 5. That should move things along a little bit better. Let's reset to 100 zoom. Alright, back to Rocket League. Let's see if we can jump into one of these games. Bracket is live and matches can start.
Yo, dude.
What up?
Is it starting right now?
Yep.
Because I can't check in yet.
Why not? Let's make it go live. Why has it not gone live yet?
Task not available.
Interesting.
But I did message them.
That's probably on my fault. Let's get this started.
You shouldn't have done polls, dude. It's gonna take like an hour.
No, man.
Yeah, dude. You could have just placed this, dude.
Finalize placements? Nope. I don't think I want to do that. There we go.
It could have been done, dude.
Alright, looks like it should be live.
Alright, I'll wait for it. Alright, man. Make sure to stream us every game, dude.
Every game, just you. Yeah, dude.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Later.
It's West, right?
US West is
let's go, dude.
Is preferred as default.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Thanks.
It's in the rules. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have I don't remember what I was looking at. This shit's confused as fuck at first.
Yo, technical difficulties.
Jesus, bro.
The rounds switched the order that they were in, and I accidentally checked in for round 3 instead of round 1.
Okay, just refresh the dashboard and check in for the right round.
How do I refresh it?
Just refresh the page that you're on and go to manage.
Okay, dude. And it'll just sit like that. I won't get disqualified.
All right, so let's see here. I'm going to jump in.
Okay, I did the other one.
And join private match.
Oh, my Rocket League stopped working.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Technical difficulties.
So, okay, I think I gotta wait for them to check in, maybe. Whoopsies.
This is cool. I'm gonna just jump into games as I want.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Even with technical difficulties, you still got 15 minutes, so should be
I
fine.
messed up, Dad.
Dude, you are all over the place.
Should we just play Carbon first? I don't know, dude.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, it's you and Carbon. Oh, that's round 3. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but it was at the bottom. Like it went.
It still shows you and Carbon, so if that's what you have as checked in for, then do that.
All right, I'll figure it out.
Looks like we got Flux joining a little bit too soon. They're in though. They're saying not fair. Thunder getting a quick shot on net. Traco turning that aside. Traco up in the air. Mike's gone mad joining again. Confused as hell.
The other guy's ready it up now, so now we have 2 games going at once.
What pool are you in?
I'm in pool A4.
It's you and Carbon first.
Okay.
But you apparently signed in and checked into your Heroes and Zeros game.
Well, you told me to just do the other one or whatever. You told me to refresh and do the other one. 1 second. Yo. So who are you playing for it first? Carbon?
I can. Yeah. Why don't you play whoever you
Both
checked
ready,
in
yes.
and ready with?
Well, they're both checked in and ready. Unable to join server.
You get it sorted out, Mike? You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'll catch you later, dude.
Later. Alright, back into this. Fluxabite and Thunder are a little upset because they're playing against 2 GCs. But seeding again is just placement. These are placement pools, so you're going to play your games and have some fun. That's the point of these. Root taking it to the net. Pound Town. Population U, bro. Traco setting up nicely off the post, or, well, setting up nicely. Fluxabite with a save. And Root slamming that one home. Root going off this game, making sure they know who's on the board. Dunks Fluxabite. Thunder clearing the ball long. Traco to clean that up. Traco throws it long. Thunder's not going to be able to get back for this one. Just great control. Collects it on top of his hood, gets past one defender, and the other is just racing back, and he's got him. Puts it far post, keeps it away from him. Well done. Traco's got an open net. He hits the post. Unlikely he would normally do that, but maybe he's a little rattled. Sets up the air dribble, carries it across. He's going to dunk, hits the post. Root hitting it wide. Slowing things down a little bit, setting Traco back up. Blue team looking for the give up. A little bit early for that. Little air dribble play there by Traco, trying to set up Root. Unable to find the back of the net. They're up again together. Root hits that one on target. Thunder not quite there to save. Root making sure that one stays out from in front of his net. Flux throwing it in the corner. Traco throwing in front of the net. Teammate is there. Flux able to keep that away. Open netter. Blue team not able to get back. Root winning that kickoff. Traco picking it up at midfield. Flicks it past one. Puts it in front of the net for Root. And throws it wide. Making sure that countdown happens. Orange takes the win. Oops, I can't spell. Flux and Thunder not happy. They only have one more game to take. That beating on. Let's spectate and get on board with Traco. Actually, I think... Well, he's not in the game yet anyway. Root having some technical difficulties, able to get back in though. Pool play is best of 3. Traco baiting in the hit, and they're able to clear it into the zone. He's making a save off the post. Again, in front of the net, Traco making sure it stays in that corner. Root to pass the ball back. Traco touching a corner. I think he's looking for some boost. Oh, wow, look at this. We have a boost meter in the game. I didn't even realize. This is fantastic. So I will know whether or not people are going for boost. We're there. We have the technology. Traco putting that one on target off of an unfortunate clear up into the ceiling by the blue team. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that. All of the rounds started at the same time. And that's where the confusion was from. Awkward.
Memlo,
What up? How you doing?
the website has completely destroyed me.
Yeah, it's got all of the games starting at the same time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, Pixel got a DQ, and Good Job got a DQ against us.
I
was trying to
fix
message them. Yeah, I was trying to message them. Well, I think Pixel's completely out of it. Like they haven't said anything about any of their games really. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just like AFK completely.
Okay.
But I know Good Job's playing a game right now, and I was trying to tell Kenny to ready up so he didn't get DQ'd. But we still have a Hoy's game though, so.
I am trying to fix it.
All right, let me know, or I'll see it obviously. But all right.
Yeah, apparently I had 3 rounds running at the same time, everybody. Sorry about that. try and go through these and reset all the matches. Let's go to all the round 1-1s to do that, not for all the DQs.
I just got Hex Black Market skin.
Nice, bro. Well done.
I think it's ugly. You think I can trade it for some good shit? Ah, sorry. I'll leave you alone. Good luck. Have fun.
Alright, all the round 1s should be reset that were fucked. Nice touch in by Tarako on that play. Sorry guys, tough to organize and make sure that this is all fixed and cast at the same time. This is kind of a blowout, so it's kind of a decent opportunity to fix things anyway. Unfortunately, I started all of the matches all at the same time, which is rough. So right now, I'm not fixing the ranking, I am fixing the matches that started that weren't supposed to start yet. I'll know that for next time. Alright, I'm dropping out of this game, and I will focus on that for a little bit, and let everybody else play their games. We'll come back to streaming here in a little bit. Sorry about the confusion. All right, and we're back. Let's get this figured out. So that was a little bit confusing. I've never done that before, and I started all the matches at the same time. And I apologize for that. Sorry, guys. So the brackets should be up to date now. We've got the seeding pool still in progress. And if you click on one of these pools, you can kind of see who's played and what their placements are. So let's try and jump back in this. Whew. Let's just double check our completed matches, make sure everyone has a score. Yep, they all have scores. Let's check our in progress matches. We've got, let's see here. Let's check in on this game over here. Wow, actually named it that. Oh, this is the gold one game. RIP. Alright, we're going to DQ gold because you guys waited a long time. And move that one along. Let's see here. What other game might I be able to jump in on? Yeah, Neezus, I'll check out your round 2. Let me try and jump into another game though real quick. Oh, RIP. It's not here. Let's try to join that again. Hopefully things have cleaned up. Sorry if anybody's having issues. Yeah, gold one isn't responding. They might also have been confused about what's going on, but until somebody hits me up about it, and they're not responding in chat anyway, we'll DQ them. What up?
Hey man,
Sorry about all the confusion.
it's all right. Are the other games still going on?
There are some going on.
Second, this team we're waiting on.
I
Like
know.
where they're at, but
Now we have to check in for Rev Esports too.
yeah, now it's telling us. That's why I was coming.
Do you want to check in for that one?
No, we gotta wait. We gotta do the second game.
Oh,
I don't know who Pixel is.
Still resetting DQs.
yeah.
It's pretty rough.
Rev East is ready. Go ahead and play that one. I don't want anything to happen if our second.
I'll make sure any DQs are fixed. Is
All
that
right, well, screw it. Let's just check in and.
if you can play games, play games.
Yeah. You put a lot of effort into your Plays TV replays, Memlo.
Yeah, man. Just throw a lot of shit up there.
They look good.
What pool are you guys in?
But our other ones not. I am going to. They are in. Ready, Kev?
Oh yeah. Are we? We're going?
Yeah, we'll channel focus.
Yep. I'm ready, dude.
Later. All right, we finally got one. Rip. Oh, somebody just played gold team. All right, we will fix those then. Just got a message saying someone played gold team. Still trying to fix DQs though. This is really frustrating. This should be not DQing anymore. But at least we can get a game on the screen. We got Neezy and Eric against Papa Candy Steps and Arcanix. Eric dropping this one from the ceiling. Let's get on board with him to watch that. That was a savage play. That ball is very high up in the air, and he controls it the whole way down and gets it over everyone. Fantastic control by him. Eric waiting upfield for Neezy's pass. Almost intercepted. Arcane throws it in, Neezy off the wall. Arcane throwing a shot on net. This could be a goal, and Papa Candy Steps is there to finish it off. Good play by these gents. Easy, hitting into the corner. Looking for a Doomsy dish. Doesn't quite reach it. Papa knocking that one away. Eric bumping. As Neezy goes up for an open netter. Slightly off target, and he's able to fix it. Easy winning that kickoff. Team setting up. Arcane tossing out to midfield. Arcane just missing that shot. I think Eric would have had it, so he didn't want to slam it into Eric. Eric sees Neezy. A little 1-2 play there. 1 with the pass, 2 with the bump. Apparently servers might be having issues, so if you're having issues getting into games, don't worry, those DQ timers should be reset for rounds 2 and 3. Eric with great ball control. Neezy trying to get a shot on target. Eric celebrating a little bit early. Still some time on that clock. Blue team trying to get it deep in the zone. Eric clears it far side. Arcane trying to keep it up. Just misses. Good old DFH Stadium. Got Arcane meeting Neasy in the middle. Papa's able to get there first. Oh my god, there we go. Let me get rid of that. A little bit of remnant glare. Oh, bug within the game. Neasy going up for the aerial. Carries it. Knocked to the side by Arcane. Papa's got full boost. Looking to clear that ball. Pushes Eric back. Eric with a little bounce dribble. This isn't a drop shot. He didn't have that ball charged. Back into the zone. Eric trying to control that one. Papa goes up a little bit early. Deflects it to the side. Got Neasy with an air carry. Off the wall. Gets rejected by Arcane. He says not this time. Demo from Neasy. Arcane does not have a teammate. That sets up Eric for the save. Not Eric in the ball, with the ball and boost in the corner. Throws it out to Neasy, who was not quite ready. He's got some dribbling skills. Loses a little bit of control, throws it behind him, picks up the boost, half flips. We got Arcane missing a little bit of an aerial. We got a 2v1 going the other way. Neasy throws it right into Papa Candy Steps. Big save. Papa collecting ball and boost, throws it. Oh, not quite. Knocked to the side by Eric. It gets out of the way for Neasy while he shoots. What a heads-up play by Eric to get out of the way of that shot. Nice little bounce off the wall, brings it back across, and Neasy putting that one on target. Nobody in net to save it. Looks like things are pretty much normalized. I'm not getting called into matches left and right anymore. I'm trying to fix auto DQs. Sorry again for all the confusion. Again, for those who haven't been here before, this is Memlo Events. I just throw together some kind of tournament or event every once in a while, usually away from other tournaments like RLCS, and try and get some good people together to play some fun games. This is a seeded pool bracket that goes into a single elimination with a little prize. Great pass play there by Neasy up to Eric. Neasy off the wall, throws it high. Eric meets him there, is able to get it past the goalie. Just too much power for Arcane to stop. We've done a 2v2 King of the Hill, we've done a 1v1 tournament, we've done a 2v2 tournament. I think we're going to be doing another 2v2 King of the Hill next week Friday. So stay tuned for that, and I'll be sure to broadcast out some details. We got Eric passing off the wall, or Neasy, excuse me, passing off the wall to Eric. Finishing that one. Arcane and Papa trying to keep this game close. Eric showing that he has air roll left and right, bound to his controls, passes over to Neasy, then gets demoed. Neasy trying to get that shot on target, gets rejected by the crossbar. A little bump and grind action. Eric trying to toss this one high. Almost gets it far post. Arcane coming up with a big save. Neasy with a little bit of a dribble. He's got no one in net, pops it high. Eric decided not to shoot that one. Papa and Arcane trying to figure out how to get it out of their zone. And they're able to clear the ball as Eric's retreating for boost. There's the shot. And the save. This one seems to be going a little bit towards Eric and Easy's side. They won game 1. This is game 2, and they're holding this one 3-0 right now. Big clear by... Oh, nope, a dribble out by Papa. Arcane dropping it back down for him. Easy misses that one. Eric trying to pass it back, not quite red. He collects the boost and the ball in the corner. Blue team not quite hitting their aerials. And this one's thrown out. Eric making it look easy. Sees the open net and just decides he's going to go for a little bit of an air carry. And Neasy throws it into the open net as Eric did them all off the kickoff. Papa not getting the clear he wanted. This is a 5-0 game. Take it easy, gents. Take it easy. Arcane. Open net. And he takes it home. Sees this ball come out from the challenge from Papa and makes sure that that ball finds its home. Holding net. Papa misses that clear. Kane looking for the dunk. Neasy gets it past him. He's up solo. Unable to land that one in the goal. Papa just making sure that Eric can't touch the ball. Throws it up for his teammate. And they're looking for the dunks. They miss it. And Eric debating on whether or not to score that one. And that ends that game 2-0 for Eric and Neasy. Congratulations, gents. See if I can jump into another game real quick. This game we've got Lucky Georgia, Mike's Gone Mad, Ninja, and Tusloff. Tusloff getting the save there. Ninja's trying to press out. Mike keeping that up on the wall. He's up for an aerial. Throws it out. This one we joined a little late. It's 3-0, Lucky Georgia and Mike's Gone Mad. I'm sure they're just goofing around a little bit with a minute left. Looks like they're stealing the boost and keeping this one in the zone. Let's jump on board with Lucky Georgia to make sure. Yep, there they are. Stealing those mid boosts. Keeping the ball in the zone. Just making it very difficult for Ninja and Tusloff to break out. Looks like Razor Rex is looking for a little help. Already up for this one. Again, DFH Stadium. These guys love this map. I did offer alternative maps. Looks like not everybody's deciding to go that route. Got Gold Team 1 and Gold Team. This is interesting. We've got 2 different teams with 4 completely different players, too. Looks like there's an issue with one of the teams. Tusloff has that endo. Always looks good. So let's just double check, make sure I'm not DQing the wrong gold team. Nice gone mad, going up for this aerial, throws it in the corner. Collects the boost, gets denied by Tusloff. That nice endo, he misses the aerial off the wall. Last touch by Mike there. Beautiful endo. Lucky Georgia sending this one in the corner, trying to freestyle dunk on Ninja. Ninja says no to that. Lucky comes flying back in, trying to keep the ball in the zone. Tusloff looking to try and flick this one on Mike's Gone Mad. Lucky bops him and sets up Mike for the air carry. These guys are having some fun with this game. Ninja clearing the ball along. Lucky Georgia finding the wall for that. Mike's Gone Mad's behind him, picking up the boost and the ball, waiting. Is Lucky. Mike's taking that away from Ninja. Lucky going for the block. Great pass by Mike, setting up Tusloff there. We'll watch him, make him watch that goal. Georgia with the dribble, throws it in front. Mike is not there. Tusloff throws it wide. Mike's up for the pass out in front of the net. Lucky is there to finish that one off. Good little team play from those two. The score is now 5-1. Looking like Orange Team's going to take game number 2. Tusloff taking his endo all the way to the open netter and blocks Lucky George's attempt for a clear. What an amazing shot there by Lucky Georgia. Ninja throws that one in front of the net. Tusloff looking for the clear. Mike slamming that one home. Excuse me, slamming that one in front of the goal. Lucky trying to collect ball and potentially get another wall air dribble started up. Pass up from Mike up to Lucky. He misses the freestyle pass attempt. Tusloff looking for the clear. Mike stopping that one. Ninja trying to help out Tusloff. He gets that one to the corner. Mike still with the ball and with the boost. He's slowing this game down. It's his possession, and he passes over to Lucky. Lucky one-on-one on Tusloff, making him make a choice, and he puts it past him. Ninja! Making sure they get another point on the board before this game is over. He throws it into the corner, beats out Mike's Gone Mad's clear, and is able to dunk on him. Score that one. Hello.
How's it going, dude?
A little rough. We're figuring it out, though. Mike's Gone Mad scoring one more. 4 seconds left. Here he is up on the wall, throwing it out. Lucky misses that shot, and Tusloff feels like he has to do something, and unfortunately it trickles into the net.
Are we still in pool play?
Yeah, we are in pool play. Started all the matches at the same time, unfortunately, and that screwed up a bunch of stuff. GG's to both teams. And I will be right back, gents. Sorry, Rum. Didn't look like I got your game in stream. We'll make sure we'll get some of the games in the single elimination bracket. Alright, and we're back. We've got Halto Carrick and Rivera against Scarp and Vile. I'm just going to be calling him Carp for right now. SS Carp. Rivera throwing this one deep. Vile and Halt going head to head. Halt off the wall, throwing it in front. No teammate to be found. Should be a pretty good matchup. Both these teams have some really good talent. Halt throwing this to the wall, tosses it in front for his teammate. Vile going up again. Rivera looking for his teammate. He's got Carp in net. Carp throws it long. Halt collecting some boost, trying to get ball possession, and he does. Quickly before the own goal. And there's Rivera taking this one deep. Fortunate tap. Carp and Vile trying to break out of their zone. Looks like Carp got that one into the corner. Vile trying to find him. Rivera on the counterattack. Carp throws it corner. Vile collects some boost. And Halt puts one on target. And we have a 1-0 game. This is game number 1. We're still within the seeded pool bracket. This is a best of 3 series, and Halto Carrick finds the far post. As far away from Vile as he could put it. Rivera up the wall, gets it past Vile, looking for his teammate. He finds, the post and a save by Carp. Carp launches the pre-jump a little bit early. Halt cannot get it past the post. Best defender in the game right now for Carp, and Vile is that right post. Vile trying to maintain possession, gets it past one defender. Halt throwing a corner, trying to give his teammate some time to collect some boost and get out of the zone. While he frustrates the defense. Carp missing his wall clear, but Vile's there. Big demo coming up from Rivera. We've got Halt collecting ball and boost. Throws this one in front of the net. It is cleared aside by Carp. Blue team trying to figure out where they want to start their momentum next. Carp finds the crossbar. Halto Carrick trying to get out of the zone. Rivera taps it up, tosses it to the side by Vile. We got a little bit of a 2v1 on. Rivera gets knocked, the ball knocked aside by Carp. Halt thrown into the corner. This is a pretty evenly matched game. We are 2 minutes left, and Halt just now gets the dunk on Vile as he's bringing that ball out of the zone. Oh, excuse me, that was Vile. That was right. Does a little celebration twist. Rivera throws one deep. Carp knocks that one to the side. Carp throwing that one out mid. Close shot by Rivera. Again, the post saves the day. Vile trying to clear the zone. This time he gets it past Halt. That ball's nice and high. Carp looking for his chances. Cummins, and he does. Bounces this one over Rivera, who's unsure how to save this after he bounced it off his own backboard. Close call there. Good toss out there by Carp. Rivera goes up high for it. Vile looking for the long clear. Halt knocks that one aside. Vile again. Not quite connecting. .37 seconds left in the game. This is 1-0 blue team. Game number 1. Big demo coming out from Rivera. Can Carp counterattack? And Vile. Excuse me. Carp got demoed. Vile with the counterattack. He sees that ball go off the backboard and he knows he's got a solo net. He finds that ball at home. Two. Game number 1. 20 seconds left. Halt trying to collect the ball and the boost. Gets dunked on a little bit by Vile. Little miscommunication between Vile and Carp, but Carp is able to get the shot on target off the crossbar. Halt keeping that one away from the front of his net. He's able to break out of his zone. 7 seconds left. Still doable. We gotta wait for this ball to hit the ground. Vile trying to keep this one away from the front of his net. Tosses it out there. Halt collecting. Nah, decides to let that one drop. Halt beating Vile to that kickoff. Vile tossing it in. Rivera out to Carp. Throws it off the backboard. Halt's going to meet it and toss it out to the midfield. Vile is there waiting. A little bit of a ping pong game right here. Collecting boosts, feeling each other out. Trying to find a moment of weakness so that someone can pounce. Halt dribbling it out of the zone. Tosses it to the far side. Rivera is waiting patiently to pick it up. Carp throws it out, and he gets the touch! Halt is there with the denial. Great shot. Beautiful save. Halt throws it to the side. Carp is there and waiting. They're waiting patiently, and he does! Carp throws this one, and it doesn't quite go far enough outside the post from his own backboard. Vile reading it differently, and Rivera squeaking it into that corner. Close game right there. Gymnastics coming out with the win. We'll be going to game number 2. Let's see if they mix up the stadium at all. I guarantee they don't. This is just a standard map tournament. Not messing around with those Starbase Arc or Wasteland. But there's other variety besides just DFH. And DFH is the safe pick. That was a close game number 1. Let's see what game number 2 has in store for us. Halt throwing a corner. Just misses the pass back. Vile waiting patiently. Doesn't want to waste his boost for clear that he was going to lose. Rivera passing it back to Halt. This is just staying in this right corner. Both teams patiently waiting for an opportunity to strike. Rivera dunking on Vile there. Gets the good block. Halt throwing it off the wall, but Carp is there. Tosses it up into the ceiling. Rivera tossing it back into the orange half. This is Halt going up for an air. Oh, off the backboard. Carp is there. Rivera again off the backboard. Halt able to circle back as Vile clears the ball out of the zone. He's there to collect boost. Carp throws this one into the ceiling from Halt. Big demo there from Vile. They got a 2v1 opportunity on Halt, and Halt is able to block that one, let his teammate collect some boost, and get back in the game. Vile throwing it long. Waits patiently for Rivera to make his move. Just narrowly misses that demo on Halt. Carp keeping it in the zone. Looking to pass it out in front for Vile. Vile just narrowly missing a demo attempt there from Rivera. Excuse me. Rivera gathering boost, throws it into the orange half. Carp taking that one off the top of Halt's roof. Rivera keeping it in the corner. Vile up for this one in the corner. Is he able to make something out of it? Off the ceiling and down. Rivera waiting patiently. Vile making his move. Gets it past Rivera. Looking for his teammate. Tosses it out. Just barely missing that pass. Collects the boost. Halt missing the play opportunity there. This one's in front of the net. Vile finding the post. Carp is there, and he finds the back of the net. Just squeaking that ball by Halt. Carp just waiting patiently and is able to get good power on that shot, even though he's just past the goal. Again, gents, this game in this tournament is just for fun. The seeding is meant to give everybody a chance to play. Yes, there are a lot of grand champions and champions in this tournament, but it is all about good fun and good sportsmanship and having a good time. If you're not having a good time, feel free to not sign up for the next one, but we hope you enjoyed yourself and you stick around. Rivera coming up with a big save right there. Let's jump on board with Halt as he takes us out of his zone. Rivera throwing it up the wall. Waiting patiently. Vile anticipating that one. Throwing it deep. Carp clearing, using the wall and greening boost as he clears the zone. Gets in the way of Rivera, and Vile comes through. This is a 2-0 turnaround into game number 2. Vile just messing with Halt, blocking him from getting boost, and able to read that off the backboard beautifully over Rivera's head as Carp was messing with Rivera. Good team play all the way around. Minute 35 in 2's game is plenty of time for Halt and Rivera to figure this game out and get some more points on the board. This is game number 2 in a best-of-3 series right now. Blue team has a 1-0 lead. Vile doing everything to keep his team in this game. Rivera stopping that one at the midfield line. A lot of back and forth here. Vile dunking on Halt. Is he able to finish it off? Yes, he is. Beautiful play by him right there. Comes flying in with all his speed. Is able to grab the boost and get it over top of Rivera. Carp and Halt meeting in the middle. Rivera throwing this one long. Halt is there. Oh, they went for the fake kickoff. I missed that. Halt was coming off the wall trying to slam a shot in there on Vile. Carp has Vile. And this one could go the whole distance up the wall. It had the speed. Halt had a great block on Carp. Vile was not back. That looked like it could have gone in. Rivera throwing it into Carp. Carp throwing it back into Halt. Halt throwing this deep. A little bit of ping pong action. Sometimes these teams need to feel each other out. Tough tackles in the corner. Carp looking to break out of his zone. He's got a 1v1 on Halt. With it being 3-0, game number 2. You would hope that blue would get a goal. Just remember how it's done going into game 3. This one's going to find the ground, though. And that'll give good carp game number 2. 1-1 going into game 3. This could go either way. Both of these teams are very good. Seven shots coming out for good carp. 3 shots this game coming out for Halt and Rivera. Well played by both teams. Let's see what game number 3 has in store. Folks, we're back into it. 0-0, 3.5 minutes left. Vile looking to find carp. Instead, finding the backboard, and carp is there! Amazing. I did not see this play happening. Vile found the backboard, bumps Halt, and carp is able to squeak that one into the net through the gap that Vile just created. Big play coming out from those two. Should be wrapping up most of our matches right now. We'll be, hopefully in the next half hour or so, going to the single elimination bracket. Sorry for any delays there. There was some confusion. This is my first time using Smash GG, and I set all the DQ timers and all the games to start at the same time, which was very confusing for the players. And I apologize to all the players. Hopefully I'll have this figured out for next time. Is rhubarb good? I would say rhubarb is fantastic, especially in a pie. Otherwise, rhubarb is pretty sour. So think Sour Patch Kids in a vegetable. And it's kind of like that. So you got to do something sweet with it. Carp back and forth with Vile against that backboard. Halt clearing the zone. Carp knocking that to the wall. Gets it past Halt. Vile's there to clear it long. Halt and Vile to meet. Halt gets it past him. Vera coming up huge with the block. Let's jump on board with him. We've not seen too much play coming from the blue team. Halt trying to find his teammate. There's some miscommunication by the orange team. Vera dunking on Carp. Vile gets the ball past one defender. It's unable to get it past both. Carp trying to come up to help out. Rivera touching it center. Halt is there. He is shooting. A little bit weak. A little soft touch there. Vile throwing that one long. Rivera's there to stop that attack. Both teams playing excellently. 1-1 game. This one's in front of the net. And Halt beats the defenders, setting Rivera up for easy tap-in goal. Halt doing all the work here. Beautiful play between those two. If you're just joining us, we are in the pool play, followed by a single elimination bracket. You can find out a little bit more by hitting !bracket, and that'll bring you to the Smash GG site, where these players have signed up. There's 20 teams to compete for $20 in Amazon gift card. $10 to each teammate of the winning team. Rivera unable to dribble that one past the defenders. Wow, clearing the ball long. Halt to win the race. Rivera and Carp meeting on that one. Carp getting the ball past both defenders. He is down a goal. He's trying to do something for his team. Rivera throwing this one into the corner. Beats both defenders. We got a minute left, and he's able to do it. He gets this one past Carp and Vile as they are retreating back into their own net. Wow! Just squeaking that one through. We have a 2-0 lead. Minute left. Plenty of time for Orange Team to do something, especially with a quick counterattack. Vile collecting this one up. Throws it to the wall. Halt is there. Aggressive play on the walls coming from Halt, trying to stop any forward momentum from this Orange team. He throws it in deep. Carp is there to collect the ball. Throws this one out. The pool play, no team is eliminated. Everyone moves on to the single elimination bracket, and that is where everybody will be eliminated except for one team. And we crown the victors. 20 seconds left in this game. Halt and Rivera seem to have found their groove in game number 3 after throwing game number 2 to Orange Team. Not even getting 1 point on the board. Rivera not quite reading that aerial properly, but he doesn't have to worry as his team has won this game. Best of 3, they come out with 2. GG's all around. Looks like we have a few teams that haven't joined. Dutch Elite and Gold Team 1 and Gold Team. A little bit of confusion there as well on my part because we have 2 teams named Gold Team. But we're going to try and keep this moving along and DQ some teams to make sure that the rest of everyone gets to play. I've got Heroes and Zeros against Carbon and Heroes and Zeros against Copacetic. I haven't seen anyone from there. Copacetic saying lobby is up whenever you're ready. Heroes and Zeros, I haven't seen anything. Carbon saying they are ready. Heroes and Zeros are responding to this one. Hopefully we can get a game out of this pool. Yeah, there should be some games still upcoming. We've got the single elimination bracket next. Apparently there are a few more games that haven't started. I'm trying to sort those out right now. All right, I figured out a little bit more about the confusion there. We had a bunch of people waiting for their single elimination brackets to start, but obviously those can't start until all the pool games have completed. We have one pool game left to complete. These guys are underway, and they are competing their best of 3 right now. That is Toxic Sloth, or Tusk Sloth, TX Ninja, Psycho Muff, and Defiant Dog, and they're going head to head right now. We saw Tusk Sloth earlier play, and he was rocking that endo. So we will have that game over here shortly, and then the single elimination bracket will start. Again, I am sorry that this has run so long. It's already been an hour and 45 minutes, but I think we've got things kind of figured out, so hopefully we'll be able to progress on further. All right, let's take a look at where we are right now. As I bring up the wrong pages, finally, here we go. So, of the brackets, we have Pool A1, I Am to Root, taking all 3 games in theirs. Funk Side Down going 2-1, Salty Crew 1-2, and Vixels, we saw in an early game, going 0-3. Unfortunate for them. Pool A2, we have Good Job, winning all 3 of their games. Ahoy going 2-1. Rev Esports going 1-2, and Pixel or Pi XL going 0-3. We've got all of these teams though in the single elimination bracket. We've got Gymnastics in Pool A3, taking all 3 of their games. Good Carp, Bad Carp going 2-1, and we watched that last game against Gymnastics where they actually ended up losing. And Dutch Elite and Gold Team, unfortunately, weren't able to make most of their matches. In Pool A4, we have the losers taking 3 of their games. Carbon going 2-1. Copacetic and Heroes and Zeros are playing out their 3rd game, but right now both those teams are 0-2, so one of those teams will take a win. And in Pool A5, we have Eric and Neezy. We watched one of their games, and they went 3-0. Wheel Wigglers 2-1. Duck going 1-2, and then Gold Team 1. That was another issue that we had, and unfortunately they ended up getting DQ'd throughout the series. So this will move on to the single elimination bracket. We have a couple teams that aren't going to make it. I know Gold Team will not be here. And we are waiting on Pool A4 to decide these 2 games. Dutch Elite also won't be here. So we'll move on. Pi XL, who I believe is also not here. We'll have to double check on that. We'll make sure these games move a little bit faster as well. We've got Good Job taking a bye the first round. Salty Crew taking the bye the first round. Eric and Easy take the bye the first round. So they'll meet up in round number 2. Good Job will play the winner of Vixels and Pool A4 4th place. Good Carp, Bad Carp will be playing Will Wigglers in round 2. Both of them had a bye in round 1. Gymnastics taking a bye in round 1. They'll be playing the winner of the third place of A4 bracket. And Funk Side Down and Rev Esports will meet each other in round 2 after a bye for both of them. The reason there are so many byes in this first round is because with 20 teams, it doesn't quite line up right. And that was the amount of teams that had signed up for this in time. So we'll start this bracket here shortly. We are just waiting on the pool play to finish. And that's this match right here with Heroes and Copacetic. Heroes and Zeros. Just waiting for this last. Again, I want to apologize to all the players. This was a little bit confusing getting it started up on Smash GG. I think I've got it sorted out so that next time I will not make the same mistakes as this time. I probably should ask for a little bit of help from the Smash crew. I ended up starting all the games at the same time. But with that being said, we've had some pretty good games that we've been able to watch, and we'll be moving on to the single elimination bracket here shortly, and we will just get better and better games as those go and progress. If you're just joining us, I am Memlo, and I put together an event every once in a while, usually away from other tournaments, so that I'm not competing with anybody else, like the RLCS, and try and get some good Rocket League going, trying to have some fun, and have some good games. Sorry for all the delays. That's not true. They were getting it all sorted out. I just watched them communicating the match progress. Alright, well, you guys will be able to watch this game. They had a little bit of issues on their side too. The reason the match has been going on for 100 plus minutes is because that's how long it was set up in progress. So this is Psycho Muff and Defiant Dog against TX Ninja and Tuslaw. This is game number 1. Best of 3, last game in the pool play. We're on board with Tuss, and he has that nice endo. Looking good with that endo. This is the match we are waiting on. This is the last match right here. Defiant finding the post. Tough trying to bring this out of his zone. Psycho retreating. Look at that endo go. Ninja taking the aggression there and making sure he clears the zone. Psycho putting this in front of his own net. He's up the wall to clear this. Tusslove respecting his clear and backs off. They go head to head. Psycho winning that 50-50. I am obsessed with the endo. It's a brand new car. I'm excited about it. I haven't gotten to play it yet. Yeah, slightly. Usually it goes a little bit faster than this, though. With the DQs and everything, it kind of screws things up. Although the single elimination bracket kind of speeds things up. So we've done this before. We've done it in 1v1s. We've done it in 2v2s before. It gets the teams warmed up, and it makes sure that everybody gets a couple games to play before they actually are potentially eliminated. So you don't just play one and be done. Gizmo's definitely a better car than the endo. There we go. We've got Psycho taking the shot, and he gets the first one on net. 3 minutes left in this game, and he's finding the back of the net. Watches Tough Love make a bad clear and just make sure to power it into that net. Yeah, usually bracket doesn't take quite this long. Played it out in Battlefy and on Challenge before, and usually it's pretty quick. Unfortunately, with the Smash GG issues and people not showing up for matches, and me screwing up auto DQ timers, screwed up everything. Psycho taking another one home. This time beating out the defender on a 50-50 ball. This one up the wall. Ninja not quite going up. Oh, he does go up for it. Beats out Defiant. Psycho's up to knock this away from the front of his net. Tuss trying to keep it in the zone. Does so, puts it up the wall. Psycho beating him off the wall. Apparently Psycho likes the wall play. This time misreads his aerial. Tuss trying to clear his zone. Put back in by Defiant. And they're starting to collect the ball and play a little bit of possession game here. They're holding that ball, they're holding that boost, forcing Orange to stay deep in their zone. Defiant tapping it out. Psycho just misreading that. Tuss is going to try and take a shot here. Collects the ball up. It's rejected. Defiant tossing out of his zone. Psycho waiting patiently. Tuss able to clear that one out. Defiant backing off, giving Psycho some space to touch the ball back to him. Ninja trying to take advantage of that misplay. Tuss beating out Psycho, going for the dunk on Defiant. Defiant reads that well. Make sure the ball goes into the corner. And Tuss is up again! Ninja able to toss this one in front of the net. And Tuss collects the boost and is able to get up before Psycho or Defiant can do anything about it. He made good use of that endo. It does look a lot like the Masamune though, doesn't it? A little bit rounded. I thought it would be a little bit more edgier. .44 seconds left. Orange team does need to make a goal happen. Defiant slowing down the game a little bit. Throws the ball up the wall. Psycho able to read that one. And just, oh wow, Defiant coming in big. I just imagine the Lamborghini as being a little bit more pointy, more edgy, and Defiant passing it off the wall to himself, getting it past both defenders. Defiant missing his kickoff there. Psycho was on the other side of the field. Psycho likes these wall plays. That time unable to do anything with it. Defiant taps it down. He's got no one challenging it at the moment. Little mishap there, but with a 3-1 lead, Psycho's just looking to stall up the clock. Here's the own goal, and Ninja puts it away. Psycho setting that one up nicely, and Ninja making sure that it found its home. 3-2, game number 1. And we'll be going to game number 2, probably still on DFH. You guys are welcome to use other stadiums. I personally am liking the Night. Oh shoot, what is that stadium called? I am blanking on it right now. We'll just ready up here while I try and think of that. Somebody wants to help me out. Gosh, Manfield Night. That's what it is. That map just looks great. They did a really good job. I love the stadium feel with the lights on. Looks really nice. Got Defiant Dog and Tusloff going together. Defiant wins that kickoff. He lets his teammate collect the ball, throws it in deep. Defiant not quite reading that. Half flips back to gain control. Throws it across in front of his net. Ninja trying to read that. Unable to do so. Defiant and Psycho both up. Psycho calls him off on that one. Tusloff throwing that one in deep. Psycho turning upfield. Backboard play. Unfortunate drop. Defiant was looking for something different. Good clear by Tuss. Psycho just making sure that it rolls up that backboard. He throws it in front of the net, though! Such a dangerous play. Unfortunate by Psycho, and Ninja is there waiting. That's the second time in a row in this game that ball has come across the net, and Ninja able to capitalize this time. Maybe he'll be a little bit smarter next time and not do that play, as Ninja is waiting for it to happen now. Tuss tossing up nicely. Defiant with the read. Not able to capitalize on that. Defiant throwing that out of their zone. This is game number 2. Blue team did take... Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Blue team did take game number 1. Now orange team is up 1 goal with 3 minutes 40 seconds remaining. Defiant Dog retreating, throws this one up, tries to carry it across, and he beats out Tusloff. Let's watch this from Tuss's angle. This was a little bit confusing as he went up quickly, but played it off the bottom of his car, which slows the ball down, and it bounces, and Tuss just not able to read that, unfortunately. It's all about those mind games. Oh, Psycho taking advantage of that misplay by Tuss. 2 quick goals by Blue Team to get themselves back in the lead. Plenty of power. Tuss retreating. Gives Psycho a chance to win the 50-50. Ninja trying to take advantage of Defiant, but he says no. Tuss is up, throwing the ball deep. Psycho getting booped, but he is able to make a play on the ball. And boosting possession is Blue Team's as they begin their onslaught. Tosses it past Tusloff. These air carries throwing Orange Team for a loop. This is a great lift right here. It just drags it right past the defender. And dodges the demo attempt. Make sure he stays alive. Got half the game remaining. Blue team did win game number 1. This is best of 3. This is the game that we are waiting on to start our single elimination bracket. Psycho juking out the defender. Unable to juke out both. Got Defiant Dog collecting the ball in the corner. Throws this one past the defenders. He's up for the air dribble. Psycho trying to read it. Defiant. Orange team not found defending. Just back and forth between blue team. Good shot there. And now we've got a 3-point lead for blue. Tuss bringing that endo in for a shot. Oh, and Ninja is there to read it. Tuss right off the crossbar. Good shot placement, and Ninja does not want this to go anywhere but the back of the net, and he makes sure that it finds its home. Ninja and Psycho to meet. Psycho beats him there. Ninja getting the demo, though. Psycho one-on-one with Tuss. Yeah, we will not be streaming all games in single elimination bracket. We will probably stream the semifinals and the finals, all games. Ninja tossing into the wall. Gets bumped by Psycho. Got Psycho and Defiant trying to get the ball out of their zone. Defiant throws it up the wall. Psycho unable to capitalize on that. He tosses the ball up in the air for his teammate. Freestyles a little bit to get back. Thought he waited long enough. Defiant did decide to come out though. Clear that ball. Cleared back in by Tuss. Both teams trying to gain their foothold. Psycho missing that boost. Long ball from Ninja. Defiant throwing it back in. Killing some time. 35 seconds left. Killing some more time is Psycho. Tuss trying to find an opportunity. He'll turn on this and fire it long. 2 players up. Tuss throwing this off the crossbar again. Ninja this time not there to support him. 5 seconds on the clock. I don't think they have it in them. This goes to Psycho Muffin, Defiant Dog, and that will end our single or our our pool play and bring us into single elimination. We game both teams. All right, Jensen, with that, we have started the single elimination bracket. You may start your games now, and I will find a game to stream. We've got Tarut waiting on Duck. We'll get that one going here. All right, if you're back with us, we are in. And waiting on teams to join. Unfortunately, looks like we might have to restart this.
Hey, you guys streaming? Hello? Are you guys streaming? It says it's offline right now. Yeah, I clicked on your open the player and then there's nothing going on. It says offline.
That's good. I just want to be in here and listen firsthand. I'll mute myself so I can't talk.
All right, we're jumping back into Urban. And we've got Salty Crew and ENK. We've got Neezy and Eric. Neezy putting this one to the wall as Techie comes forward. 21 trying to clear that. Dunked on by Neezy, trying to keep it in that blue zone. Eric throwing it high off the backboard. Invictus is there. Invictus. Wow, I'm going to screw that one up. I might just call him 21. 21 throwing it over to Tech. Unfortunately not ready for quite that one. Eric meets 21. Neezy and Techie waiting for the result of that 50-50. Eric throwing it past Techie, off the wall. Neezy's there to finish it, and he does so. 1-0, 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Good shot placement. Here we got the Backmobile and Techie meeting Eric in the middle. 21's there to throw it high. Neezy throwing it back. A little bit of back and forth play right now. Feeling each other out, looking for those gaps. Techie trying to find his teammate. His teammate does come up. He doesn't recover quickly. Neezy throwing this one in front of the net for his teammate. And he is there. He's hitting it. Save! Oh, another one. Techie was there, and Neezy still able to sneak it past the goalie after his pass to Eric didn't quite work out. Just the raw power got that one in the net. Excuse me. Excuse me. Techie up for this one. Slams it in on Eric. Invictus finding that one. Techie throwing it long, deep into the side, bounces off the wall, and he just gets a tight angle shot before any defender could get back in time. Good shot placement there by 21. Interesting kickoff strategy. Eric, not able to get past 21, is able to get the boost and the ball. Techie challenging that one. Ball thrown into the corner. 21 looking for the boost. He does get it. That's some nice clarification now. I would not have known that under normal circumstances. Before they fixed it with that patch to show the boost for each player as you jump on their player cam. Neezy and Eric trying to break out of their zone. We have 2-2 and just half the game remaining. Eric off the backboard. Neezy is there, off the backboard again. Techie with the turn away. He's going the other way. He has an open net, and he does decide to put it back there. Good clear from Techie, beating both defenders, and able to get his team the go-ahead goal. Neezy tossing that one long. Oh, unfortunate play by blue team. Not able to get back in front of their net as it bounces off the wall perfectly for Neezy, and he's able to read that one. Good power too, 62 miles an hour. Techie throws this one in deep off the kickoff. Eric and 21 going head-to-head in the corner. Eric throws it over the goal. Techie not able to shoot that as the ball was on the crossbar almost the entire way across. Eric setting up Neezy. He's able to beat 21. Can he get the ball in front? Sets Eric back up. And a little team play action coming from these two. They're starting to get a little bit of rhythm, and this is getting dangerous for this blue team. Neezy off the backboard. And Eric just beating both defenders. Good placement. This one bounces awkwardly for Eric. Techie trying to get this one. Oh! Off the crossbar! 21 not quite there. He does get the shot. It hits the post. Techie in the corner, taking Neezy one-on-one. Throws it past the goal. Eric trying to beat out 21. Gives the bump. Neezy is there to follow him up. Unfortunately, Techie was left in the corner, and Eric and Neezy just 2v1 outmaneuvered 21 and got that goal. Ball drops down. Neezy with the long clear. Can't read it. Unfortunate. 21 trying to bring this back into the orange zone. Try and get some goals going here with a minute left in game number 1 of this best of 3. This is single elimination. Neezy going head to head. 21. Techie saves him. No shot from Eric. This ball lofted high. Eric tossing it past the defender. Gets demoed by, I believe that was, yeah, it was 21. Techie demoing Neezy. They're going hard now. Neezy throws it in. Eric does beat the defender. What a clever play. Defender was not expecting that at all. He's able to keep the ball up against the wall and sneak it in. High up on the wall is Eric. Throws it past the defenders. Techie able to take the ball to the corner. He gets the possession and the boost. Throws this one long. Unfortunately, with 8 seconds left, I don't think blue team can do it, but maybe they can get one more on the board. And they do. 21 to Techie, and Techie in the net. Good little pass play between these two. Maybe they'll find some momentum at the end of this game. Good shot placement there. That was going to hit the post, and Techie made sure that went on net. little banter back and forth between each team, but ENK comes out the winner of game number 1. We will be going into game number 2 here. Now I'll be taking a short break. You guys can watch the game. Alright, I am back. We have a 1-1 game with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Eric looking to clear his zone. Does so with a little bit of a freestyle. Got an easy up for an aerial. 21 and Techie to counterattack. Just powering through. Make sure no one else can reach that ball. got a tie game, 2 minutes left, 3-3. Eric's on the wall trying to set up his teammate. Neasy is there. Big stop coming out of 21. Techie trying to counterattack. Neasy retreats for boost. Eric dropping the ball down. He's able to pop it over 21. Can Techie get there? Neasy's throwing it to the side. Eric swooping in on Techie. One-on-one with... he's a little nutty, and it goes in. It worked. Just the mind games there. Unfortunate for 21. He did not see what exactly Eric was trying to accomplish here, and it went for an early block. Techie unable to get back in time. Alright, this should be cleared up. Most of the DQs went through that need to go through. Eric going a little nutty here. Is able to slam that one home. Just some crazy plays coming out from Eric there. Tons of control. Nice shooting. Some shit talking going both ways. GG's both games. Both teams, rather, excuse me. We'll try and jump into our next game. This one's already a little bit underway, but that's okay. We'll get in anyway. We got Tusloff, we've been following them a little bit. And we've got Kenny the Jet and Good Job Kev, who are up 2-1 right now. I believe this is game number 1. This one goes to the side. Tusloff taking the win over Good Job Kev and Kenny the Jet. Kev up a little bit early. Ninja hitting that one a little bit higher. Ball thrown out. This map is just gorgeous. Manfield at night with the stadium lights on. So good. So good, dude. So good. Good job, Kev. Demoing that endo. Trying to set up Kenny the Jet in front of the net. Kev clearing the ball long. Looking for some boost. While Ninja counters with a long clear. Back to Kenny with the long clear. Kenny to Kev. Good little team play right there. Good job, Kev, throwing it off the crossbar. Unable to send it home. Kenny the Jet throwing it off the post. Tough Love taking this one up the wall. Throws it on front. Kev knocks that to the side. Kenny throws it into Tuslov. Tusloff. I can't say his name. I'm just going to call him Tuss. Good job, Kev, throwing this one long. Ninja trying to bring it across the center. Kenny getting a good stop on that one. Ninja again. Neither him nor Kev landing the hit on the ball. Kenny breaking out of the zone. Finds the post. Not able to send it home. Kev is there. He is up. And he finds Kenny. Good play by Kev to keep this one in the zone. And Kenny able to beat Ninja and send that ball to the far post. Kev throwing that one long. Tuss is retreating, picking up the ball. Kev capitalizing on that one. Ninja is there, toss it to the side. Kev backing off, getting boost. Ninja dribbling out of his zone. Kenny to challenge. It's at the midfield line. Kenny low on boost, trying to make something happen. Looking for his teammate. Tosses it out. Ninja there to send it back in deep. Kev on the counterattack. Both goalies up. Ninja able to make the save. Orange team just maintaining ball control and boost possession. Kev throws that one far post. Off the crossbar. Kenny unable to shoot that one in. He and Ninja on the wall. Tuss trying to make something happen here. Beats Kev out. Ninja going for the shot. Puts it just past Kenny the Jet. Ninja reading that one. Knowing exactly where to put that ball. After Tuss wins the high aerial against. Good job, Kev. Nice little touch there. Should see some changes to our single elimination bracket. A lot of people have moved on. We've got 2 teams in the quarterfinal already. Some teams weren't able to continue on. Some teams got DQ'd early. Not showing up at all. Good job, Kev, sending this one out of his zone. Dribbles, it's intercepted by Ninja. Ninja trying to get the open netter, unable to do so. Kenny the Jet, open net after Tuss's unfortunate backflip. He makes sure that one does not miss. Kevin Tuss meet in the middle. Kenny waits out Ninja's hit, makes sure that ball stays on orange side or blue side, as he is orange. He's trying to set up his teammate, tossing in front. Long clear there by Ninja. Kev keeping it in the zone. Tuss making sure it goes a little bit deeper into the orange zone. Kev meets that one, meets another one against Ninja, wins both those 50-50s. Kenny, ball possession, out to Kev. Kev with the shot, crossbar and down. Unfortunately, did not go in net. Tuss is up, hits it off his own backboard, lets Ninja break out of the zone. They have got a 2v1 counterattack. Ninja with the shot. Tuss is up. 10 seconds left. This one is going in the favor of Kenny the Jet, and good job, Kev. And they'll take game number 1 in this best of 3 series. A lot of possession coming out from this orange team right here. They had 12 shots, only 4 for the blue team. Three big saves coming out from Tuss. Unfortunately, he did backflip on the one. Kenny the Jet knocking that one out of his zone. Ninja is there, waiting to collect the ball. Tuss is behind him for support. Kev is up already. Touches that one in front of the net. Long clear coming out from Tuss. This one's going off the sidewall. Kev is up. Tuss puts it on net. Kenny is there. And Kev with the clear. Kev into the corner. Beating out Ninja. Tuss is there. Throws it wide. Kenny is up. They go for the pinch. And again, just showing that they have boost and ball possession most of this game. They are on the attack majority. There's just long clears from blue team, just quickly counterattacked. Oh! Almost the dunk there by Kev, but Ninja with the save. And Kev squeaks that one past both defenders. Just reads this corner so well and is able to get that ball back on target. Amazing shot and placement there by good job, Kev. Tournament had some hiccups. Calic, you've been a little bit upset. We had a bunch of DQ timers right at the beginning. I started all of the pool games at the same time. It was unfortunate. We got off to a rocky start, but we are in the single elimination bracket now. Move past all those hiccups. Kenny, to good job, Kev, tosses it out into midfield. They're following on. Kenny trying to set up his teammate. Ninja dribbling out of the zone. Is able to get past one defender. Tuss bumps him. Unfortunate miscommunication there. Does get the ball into the zone, though. And Kenny and Kev looking to break out of the zone. Kenny with a shot from the wall. Tuss knocks it to the side. Ninja open net right now. Both defenders on orange able to get back in time. And Tuss, open net, shoots out one defender, tosses over to his teammate who's unable to finish. Tuss puts it off the wall and to himself and scores this one. Very well done. Tie game, 3 minutes left. Glorious. Absolutely right. I haven't done a tournament on Smash GG before, so I'm trying to figure out how to make sure that there are DQ timers, but not starting all the games at the same time would have been helpful. We've got Tuss blocking, and good job, Kev's clear. Kenny throwing this one to midfield. Tuss looking for an opportunity to shoot. He has the boost. Mind game is Kenny. Kev with a big save. Ninja keeping in the zone. A little bit different ball game in this game number 2. Blue getting a little bit more possession. I do like the game data fetching. That is really nice. No manual input of scores. You just fetch and you forget, and games are loaded. It's done. It's over. Easy. Sometimes you do have to watch out. You do have to record those scores sometimes just in case it screws up for some reason. Kenny looking for that pass out to Kev. Kev firing it on target. Kenny is there. Tuss knocks that one to the side. Good team play coming out from Orange Team. Ninja trying to set up his teammate. Tuss is there, but he decides to retreat. Didn't like what he saw. Kev coming with the dribble and the flick off the post. Ninja counterattack. 1v1. Kenny scoops that one up. Tuss in his nice little endo. And Kev sets up Kenny. Beautiful little pass play right there off the backboard. Minute and a half remaining. Long back and forth. Kev throws it to himself off the backboard. Kenny is there and it spins for the shot. Beautiful, beautiful play. Sorry about that, I just missed a goal. We got Ninja able to get that one on target. Ties up the game just in 10 seconds. Breaks down the defense and gets one in the back of the net. Good job, Kev. High off the wall. We had 20 teams enter this tournament. Now I believe we're down to about 8, maybe 10. We've got a couple teams that are playing in the quarterfinals right now. Some people are still playing in round 3. This is a round 3 game. Good job, Kev, clearing the zone. Minute remaining. This game number 2. TX and Tuss needing to take this game to put it to game number 3. Majority of the players were Grand Champ or Champ, and then there was a few Challenger Elites. They tend not to like the event, and most of them left early. We had some Shooting Stars as well. But most of the people a little bit higher ranks. Tuss putting this in front. Kenny is there to block it. Ninja trying to get it past. Good job, Kev. Kev throwing it out of the zone. Collects some boost. Lets Kenny take the aggressive off the high backboard. I think Kenny was looking for a demo there on Tuss, trying to get something going. Good job, Kev. Able to knock that one away. These two knocking into each other. 1 second on the clock. Not able to keep it up. This is going to overtime of game number 2. Kev and Ninja meet in the middle. Kenny's got a one-on-one opportunity with Tuss. He's looking for his teammate. Flicks it high. Kev is there. He touches it. Is this on target? It is! Unbelievable. What an ending to game number 2, and that will take it for good job, Kev and Kenny the Jet, tossing it back past Tuss and Ninja, unable to defend. Great shot placement there by good job, Kev. Just looking for the next game to cast. I don't think. Let these players know not to start these semi-final games. We have 2 quarterfinal games in progress right now. Eric and Measy versus the losers. And I am Tarut versus Carbon. We're waiting on Heroes and Zeros and Gymnastics to finish their game. And that's in a round 2. And then in also round 2 is Good Job on Copacetic. I believe that was the game that we just watched play. Yep.
They're not verifying. I don't know if
And
there's
I
any way.
will take care of that for you.
Cute.
And you guys will advance to take on Good Carp, Bad Carp. That should be a good game. Playing Vile
Yeah,
and
we
his teammate.
we just scrimmaged them and killed them pretty well. So we'll see how we play.
Good luck.
All right.
And that's another quarterfinal game. I'm interested to stream the following game. Let me switch actually over to Chrome, and we'll actually show this here. Do a quick refresh. All right, so we have I Am, Tarut, and Carbon. Winner of that game goes on to the semifinal, play either the losers or Eric and Neezy. And then we've got Good Job versus Good Carp, Bad Carp. Lots of goods there. We watch Good Job just beat Copacetic. And then Rev Esports is going to be playing the winner of Gymnastics versus Heroes and Zeros. And that game should be ending here shortly. And we'll try and get that one on stream. And it looks like I Am, Tarut took on Carbon and won that game. So they will move on to the semifinal. Oops. And we've got Gymnastics playing Rev Esports. So we'll try and get in on that game right now. Let me get a message over to Swifty, make sure he's aware that he's got a game. Oh, looks like he does. No, maybe not. You guys are having a good time. We are in the quarterfinals. This will be the last game of the quarterfinals. The other one is in progress already. We've got Good Job versus Good Carp, Bad Carp. We've got Gymnastics versus Rev Esports. This one's about to start. Big shout out to my wife. This is our dating anniversary. In 2012, we started dating, and she came home from work and didn't bite my head off for playing Rocket League. I'm here with you guys instead of out on a date with her. I get awes. Thank you. Appreciate that, Root. She came home actually, and she was looking to play some more drop shot. That's what she told me. Might have to do that next. Private lobby drop shot? 4v4? we're joining. Hopefully both teams are ready. Looks like we're still waiting on Swifty and Speedy from Rev Esports. And yeah, please hold off on starting the semifinals. I want to stream all those games. Yeah. Swifty just let me know that they're on their way. They're working on it. Oh wow, I just left it on Chrome the entire time. No, you guys wanted to look at the bracket anyway, right? Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. I don't know about you guys, but I am hyped about this new season. I think they did a really good job with the ranks. I don't have to remember what is the order of the blue stars. Why isn't it just 1, 2, 3, and then an elite ranking? It made no sense. Having Rising Star, Shooting Star, All Star, Superstar. I mean, it just didn't make any sense at all. And now we've just got more tiers, and here we go. We've got this game kicking off, and 4 divisions. So we're going to be moving through those tiers faster. I just have... There we go. Got rid of it. Swifty with these really far away camera settings. I don't know how he plays on this, but he's rocking that CSR going against Rivera, who's rocking the Merc with the bunny ears. Halt also rocking Merc. Throws this one in front of the net. Swifty tosses it to the side. Halt throwing it in front of the net. Keeping aggressive offense going. Swifty and Speedy trying to start something. Speedy tossing in front. Halt is there. Swifty beats him to it. Speedy throwing it high. Halt on the counterattack. Beats one defender. Trying to get that Merc in front of Swifty. Unable to do so. Rivera knocks it to the side. Swifty misses the demo. Rivera with the dribble. Merc life is real life. Get that rape man on there. Speedy down to Swifty. Shot on target. That'll put them ahead 1-0. Early goal. Speedy on the wall. Throws it out middle over Rivera, and Swifty just beating out defenders. Good shot placement by him. Speedy winning that kickoff. I think Rivera was going for the fake. Fortunately, thrown into the corner, it makes it very difficult for Halt to throw it long. Back up to Rivera. Swifty with the corner against Halt. Puts it in front. Speedy is up. Throws it just wide. Halt on the counterattack. Finds his teammate, Rivera. They're looking to make something happen here. Speedy coming up big. Fast counterattack. Stopped short by Rivera. It's quite the car to watch. Halt throwing it on target. Swifty is up. Rivera off the wall. Throwing it middle. Speedy is there. Also throws it middle. Swifty. Little team play wall action. One player hits it into the wall and waits for the other teammate to clear it. Halt getting his bearings as this ball drops straight down. Rivera was not ready for that, but he is now. He throws it long. Speedy turns. Halt throwing it in front for Rivera. He is up. And he won it, but it just went wide. Swifty looking to clear the zone. He's got a little bit of a dribble going. Throws it in front of the net. Rivera throws that to the side. Swifty on the counterattack, tosses it out for his teammate. His teammate is there. He throws it on target. Rivera coming up big. Let's jump on board to watch this Merc go. His shot is a pinch. Rivera makes sure that ball does not lose momentum. Throws it off his own backboard, and that ball reached midfield. It's a very heads-up play by him to make sure he cleared the ball. Swifty finds the post. Unfortunate for him. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Halt and Rivera looking to get something going. Turned aside by Swifty. Swifty leaving some space. We are in the quarterfinals. We have 2 games going right now. Swifty, huge block up high. Halt back passes, unfortunate, not read by Rivera. And Swifty will get the tap down goal, as that was his last touch. Good pass back there by Halt. Speedy winning the kickoff. Halt. So after these kickoffs, you're retreating back to goal. You don't have a lot of boost, and Halt is able to dominate that ball and make sure that it ends up past Swifty. Good play on his part. And now it's a 1-point game. Plenty of time for his team to get back on the board. Take game number 1 in this best of 3. The quarterfinals will be best of 3. The semifinals will be best of 3. Keep those games moving a little bit faster, and then the finals will be best of 5. Winners taking home some nice little Amazon gift cards. Swifty throwing it long. Rivera is up, chooses not to hit it. Halt throwing it long. Back! They got a 2-on-none. And he puts it on net. This is a tie game, 40 seconds left. Smart play by Halt. Reading the defense, throwing it long, and it makes sure that he scores an open netter. Rivera and Speedy are both up. Swifty looking to take a shot. Big block coming out from Halt. He's waiting for his teammate. Quick retreat. As Speedy and Swifty are looking to counterattack. Halt gets the touch past Speedy. Swifty gets the touch over to Rivera. They're breaking back out of their zone. Rivera dunking on Swifty. Out to Speedy. Into the orange zone with 4 seconds left. He's up. Halt making sure that doesn't go in. This will go into overtime. Swifty and Halt meet on the kickoff. Rivera taking a shot. Speedy turns that aside. He waits net as Halt takes another shot. Swifty aggressing this one. Knocks it out of the zone. Orange is on retreat. Blue on attack. Up the wall. 2 players up. Turned to the side by Rivera. Do you think these guys are going to stay with these Mercs considering such a close game, or do you think they're going to ask for a server remake so they can switch up their cars? Because I know these are not their standard cars of choice. That's Swifty! Oh my goodness. Hits the post. He had the chance to take that one early in the overtime. Good defensive plays coming out of both teams. Less attack so far. Halt getting it past the defender. Both good players are back to cover on that one. Swifty dribbling out of the zone. Rivera with the dunk on him. Swifty knocking the ball away from his own teammate. This could be a chance for Rivera and Halt. And it is! Halt shooting that one after an unfortunate play by blue team, and they'll take the lead. Game number 1 goes to the favor of orange team here. What a precision shot right under the crossbar. GG's, both teams. We're going into game number 2. Look at these bunnies jumping around. They're so silly, those bump. Oh. Speedy backing out. Give him a minute. "14 shots coming out from gymnastics. Maybe he's looking for that Batmobile. Both players have rejoined, so we will ready up. And we're going to game number 2. We've got Rivera and Halt versus Rev Esports, Swifty and Speedy. Swifty on the kickoff. Meets Rivera. Speedy getting the long bomb shot. Halt turning that one aside. Swifty looking for some boost. Risks it and gets the save. Ball possession there. We've got a Dom GT on the field now. Rivera trying to find Halt. He does. Halt back up field. Rivera had retreated. Speedy collects the ball. Corner. Swifty stealing the boost that Speedy was looking for. And now Halt is up. He throws this one on target, and it does. It finds the back of the net. Good heads-up play there by Rivera and Halt. Throwing the ball in front of the net, and Halt up so early, making sure that that ball still keeps its momentum and still ends up high. Good shot placement by him. Swifty throwing it deep. Rivera's on the wall. Gives his team a chance to break out of their zone. He throws it off the post again. Swifty clears it. Halt trying to keep it in the zone, and he does. Can he get another touch on it? Not quite in, and Rivera did not want to risk it. Probably a heads-up play by him. 4 minutes left. Swifty getting the ball past one defender. He gets it almost past 2 defenders. That big old Merc blocked his attack. Ball in front of the blue net again. Orange team with a chance to do something here. Rivera not finding the aerial, and Speedy counterattacking. Halt cutting off Swifty's chance at a shot. Swifty's still up in the air though, looking for the backboard read. A little confusion in orange net, and Swifty back to Speedy, back to Swifty. And pops it over the defenders. That's a confusing play for orange. Quick counterattack after a failed kickoff by Halt. And Swifty gets his team on the board. And Rivera answers big time. What a tight angle, and Speedy trying to defend it, unfortunately on own goals. Speedy trying to break out of the zone. Misses the dribble. Rivera putting it deep in. He shoots it. Swifty is not there to save it. Good shot placement by Rivera. Swifty throws the ball long. He's heads up with Rivera, gets it over him. He has no boost, unfortunately. Has to go head-to-head with Halt. Speedy will be on defense as Halt takes a 2v1, throws it high. Speedy's there to knock it away. bump by Halt and Swifty. Vera getting the shot. Excuse me. This is game number 2 in a best of 3. Orange team already has 1 win over esports. They are gymnastics. Alto Carrick and Vera. And Halt almost finds that one. Unfortunately, hits the crossbar. Vera keeping the ball. Vera trying to keep in that move zone. He's up again. Swifty getting bumped. You know, that big save. Halt throwing out target. Blue team trying to get some momentum. Getting stifled in their zone. Swifty finally able to break out. Speedy misses the aerial. Alto Carrick has an open net. He throws it wide. They do have a lead right now. Probably would be nice to get 2. Counterattack from Swifty. Vera beats him. Bumps Hulk. Vera tossing it back towards Hulk. And Hulk catches it. Speedy getting it over Rivera. Hulk, not a lot of boost. On retreat. Speedy thrown in front. Can he do it? He did! Tie game. Halt not able to clear that how he wanted, and Speedy just powering it over both defenders, and Halt cannot catch it. 1 minute remaining. How's it going, Kenny?
Hey, Memlo, I just want to let you know that the game sound is a little bit too high. It's like covering your voice a little bit.
I will try and fix that.
Okay, just letting you know.
Thanks, appreciate it. Let's turn down gameplay volume a little bit. As Orange team scores, we missed that one. Hopefully you guys were watching in the background. Rivera up for high aerial. Speedy meets him. Ooh. You don't like my mic so close to my mouth. Move that away. Swifty dribbling it past both defenders and ties the game 4-4. Beautiful back and forth dribbling maneuvers there. Halt, throwing that one on net, turned aside by Swifty. Rivera. Keeping it in front of the net, and Halt is there. 30 seconds left. This is a high-scoring game in the last minute. He sees Swifty high up on that wall and decides to throw it low. Swifty going for the bump on Halt. Halt is the last person back. They are up 1 point. 15 seconds remaining. Speedy throwing it long. This is do or die for blue team. Rev Esports trying to find 1 more point in this game. Swifty in front of the net. Drop down. They need to keep it up in the air. Keep this one alive. Halt throwing it deep. And that'll do it. Gymnastics takes the win. Good game session there. I'm going to jump over to the Tarut and Neezy game next. Let's get that game going. Hopefully these teams are ready.
Hey, Memlo.
What's up, dude?
Hey, did you want us to wait or did you want us to play?
I want the semifinals to wait.
Alright, so we'll wait then.
Because you're going to be playing the
Alto
game that...
Carrick.
Yeah, the gymnastics team
All right.
just won.
Alright, cool.
Unable to find server. He said he was up. I feel lied to. Let's see some hype in chat. Let's while we're waiting for that game, let's just bring up Chrome and we'll see who's left. So we just watched Gymnastics beat Rev Esports, so it's gonna be Good Job, who 2-0'd Good Carp Bad Carp. So they are moving along through this into the semifinals. We'll have Gymnastics and Good Job playing up against each other, and we have Tarut and Eric and Neezy going head to head. There's the Pog Champ in chat. Hope you guys are excited about this next game. This is the semifinals. We will be streaming the rest of the games. Kappa. Rip. That Merc Life. It's OP. We got Eric and Neezy in the game. We're waiting on Root and Tarako. Tarut. And they are loading in. Neezy looking for his teammate. Maybe it'll happen. Eric. And we will get a restart here. Neezy saying maybe Eric didn't quite make it in. Okay, and he's back. We're ready to kick this one off. And we have teams rejoining back in. Eric and Neezy are both in. Root and Taraka are both in. And we are off for this kickoff. This is semifinals. One of these teams will move on to the finals, and we'll get it over to the other game and stream that as well. And that'll be best of threes for the semifinal games and best of 5 for the finals. Eric is just showing dominating force on all of his controls and dribble. He's setting up Neezy for some good plays as well. Taraka and Root have played together plenty and know just how to attack strong. They were in the finals of the last 2v2 series that I had. Eric waiting for Root. Tosses that one to the side. Tarako and Root, I believe, are both young. I think Root is 13 and Tarako is 11. I could be wrong on that. Neezy is also a keyboard and mouse player. I don't know if anybody else in the room. To me, that's extremely difficult. I don't know how they do it. Neezy getting past Root. Tarako is there. Eric counterattacking. 1v1. Root is there to swing in and help out his teammate. Tarako throwing it up towards Root. Root is up. They're both up. Not quite with the team play there. Eric throws it in front. Neasy is not there. Tarako throws it out. A little bit midfield back and forth. Neither team advancing too far. Looking for those open gaps still. Root thought he saw something, but Eric is there to knock it away. Eric with a mind game fake, and he's able to cut it past the defender. Scores a goal. He goes up, lands sideways, and gets the quick cut and beats out both defenders. Amazing play from him. Probably should clip that one. Root counterattacking quickly. Sees Tarako throw this high off the backboard. Both goalies go up, and Root is able to find it, sneaking it past Neasy and Eric. Root thrown in front. Neasy's there to clear. Tarako on defense, 1v1. This ball goes up and down. It would have gone to the net if Root were not there. And he is. Tarako 1v1 on Eric. Eric able to turn that one aside. Root decides retreating is a better idea, especially with Eric's dominating dribbling skills right now. Halt, are you saying that you're also keyboard mouse? That's impressive, bro. Neasy's up in the air. Tosses it out. Tarako's there, throws it back in. A little bit of back and forth. Root holding it at the midfield, throws it in. Eric trying to find something. Tarako's up, throws this one long. Eric is there for the defense. Root trying to beat out Neasy, and he does. Tarako throwing this one so deep, and Eric trying to make a save on it. He does, just does not get to the side far enough, and Root able to capitalize on that. Let's watch Neasy collect some boosts, and his teammate hits the kickoff to Root. Root trying to carry that one in. Unable to do so. Neasy was there waiting for the last touch. That might have been a shot. Neasy throwing that long. Tarako up. Challenges that one. Demo from Eric on Tarako. They have a little bit of a 2v1 advantage right now. Neasy was all over the aerial, and Eric just said, I want this ball. Give me the air dribble. Knocked aside by Tarako, though. This is a very close game. Minute remaining, 1 point in the lead for Tarut. Eric trying to mind game Tarako. Doesn't quite get the cut he was looking for. Neasy leaves the boost for his teammate. Tarako throwing it in deep towards Eric. Eric trying to 1v2 again. Root throws it high. A little bump out from Neasy on his teammate, but worked out. Eric was able to get the ball. Heads up play by Root to back off, and now Tarako is pushing out of the zone. Eric with the mind games. Root reads it, and he's got a one-on-one. Neasy is there. Root had to throw it to the side. Root takes advantage of the Neasy bump and makes it back to goal. Look how quickly he got back after that bump. Root and Tarako just making sure that it's a one-on-one situation every time that, or one-on-two situation rather, every time Eric had the ball. Great play by them. Tarut takes game number 1. And we had 7 shots coming from ENK, and they're just not able to land those. Big saves coming out of Root and Tarako. Let's see if they leave this one on Urban. Listen to those trains. Yep, and they do. Alright, this is game number 2. We have the players joining in. Let's jump on board with Taraka this time. And it was a good choice, because not only does he win the cheat, but he's able to flick the ball past Eric into the top shelf. Beautiful play by Taraka there. Early lead for Tarut, which is Tarako and Root combined. Neasy going for the demo. Trying to open up some holes for Eric to do his magic. He's the Datsuk of Rocket League. Root on the wall, clears it back in deep. Neasy is there, keeps it on the wall, throws it center. His teammate is not there. Eric looking to send this one to the side to his teammate. Neasy up to Eric. Eric going for the demo. Neasy shooting just off target. No counterattack, says Eric. Root throwing this one longer. Tarako holding the ball on top of his car. Neasy sees that for what it is and challenges early. Root, that one was on target. Tarako having to come up with a save from the back pass shot. Eric trying to do some more dribbling magic. Tarako challenges early. Root cleans up. Oh no! What happened? Oh yeah, I've got you guys. Okay, sorry. Neasy throwing that one long. Root blocks it. Eric not able to do magic when he's stifled so much by this orange team. 3 minutes left in this game, and Tarako doing some crazy madman stuff. 2 players up in the air. We got Neasy out in front of the net. Root is up. Neasy shoots it. Good pass by Eric, recognizing that they only had 1 player back this time. And he was able to capitalize. And good shot placement by Neasy. Tie game. Eric throws it to Neasy. Neasy tosses it deep in the zone. Eric is up. Knocked aside by Root, but Neasy is up for it. He's able to finish it home. How's it going, Pun Toast? Yeah, Neasy and Eric are throwing in some nice plays together. Half the game remaining. It is 2-1. Just remember, Orange Team did take game number 1. Just solid play coming out of both players. Eric with the dribbles, puts it off the corner. I think he thought that one was in. Neasy's there to follow, knocked aside by Tarako. Neasy doing some bumps. Interesting bump. Ends up with a Root clear. This game can be a little bit goofy. Good head-to-head. Neasy doing his best to keep it in the zone. Tarako and Root up. Eric coming in for the freestyle. Gets rejected! Unbelievable. This was an easy shot, and Tarako comes out of the air and blocks Eric. What a heads-up play by Tarako. Unfortunately for him, Neasy was still there to clean that up. Root clears it long. Eric in the zone. They've got a 2-on-0. If he can get this ball in front of the net really quickly, throws it high. Got Root on the counterattack. Throws it in front for Tarako. They say easy peasy. (2v1) took full advantage of that. Oh, and the quick tie game from Tarako as Root again stalls the ball in the middle. Tarako picks it up with the quick cheat, and Eric, after grabbing boost, is not able to contest. Tarako just had too much momentum. 3-3 minute remaining. Again, pulls the ball in the middle. Root throws it in deep. Neezy's there, turns it aside. Eric one-on-one with Tarako. Tarako forces into the wall, lets his teammate get back, and now they're 2v1 in the opposite direction. Root throwing this one in front of the net. Eric is there to counter. Neezy demoing Root. That'll put a man back on defense with 34 boost. As they are 2v1 the opposite direction. Eric for Neezy. Neezy's not quite in the right place. Neezy to Eric. Rejected by Tarako. If you want a good Rocket League, this is good Rocket League. Game number 2. Do or die right now for blue team. Eric throws it up high. Root tossing it to the side. Root looking for his teammate. Demo coming out from Neezy. Root throwing this one on target. Knocked aside by Eric. And they'll let that one drop. Smart choice by Neezy. Let's go to overtime. Tarako against Eric. He went for that cheat again. Root throwing it long. Neezy there to turn it aside. Root and Tarako. Again, Neezy throwing it aside. Eric finding out that his boost was just stolen by Root. Tarako's there! Off the backboard, just missed the aerial. Neezy clearing the zone. And they will counterattack. This ball thrown from Root to Eric. Eric is going for the air dribble and drops, wants to demo Root, but Root got up there quick. Neezy to throw it in. It's nice and high lofted. Tarako likes it. Throws it over to his teammate. They've got the control. Eric denies him on the wall. Full Spider-Man move right there. Oh, sorry, I was quiet there. I wanted to see if it went in. Tarako beating out Eric. Oh, and there it is. Beat out Eric, and then Neezy had to go up desperately for a save, and it hits the post. Neezy's still out of position. Eric with low boost, and Root sets up Tarako for the win. That is game number 2, and Root will take it home. Good game session. 4 GCs in that game. Plenty of shots. 11 coming out for Tarako and Root. 4 assists for Root to Tarako. 2 assists for Eric to Neezy. 7 shots coming out from them, but they had to put on the show for defense. They had 5 saves between the two of them. And we're going to be going over to our other semifinal game, so we will see Root in the finals. And we are ready for Halto Carrick, Kenny the Jet, Good Job Kev, and Rivera. Good game session, Neezus. Thank you for joining. Appreciate watching the play. We're going to have one more semifinal game, and then we will move on to the finals. The winner of the Halto Carrick, sorry, I'm going to get these team names in here. Gymnastics versus Good Job. It's Halto Carrick and Rivera for Gymnastics, and Kenny the Jet and Good Job Kev for Good Job. The moment you've been waiting for the semifinals, Pun Toast. Semifinals. We're waiting. Gymnastics. Oh, you want to see the Mercs. Are they going to keep playing on those Mercs? We will find out shortly. Let's see here. Good job has created the lobby. And we are joining. Let's see these teams go head to head. And what map have they selected for us? Oh, Manfield at night. I approve. And this game is ready. Kenny the Jet loaded in. Good job, Kev. Halto Carrick, Rivera. We are good to go. Kenny is my boy, says Creepy Meats. Let's see some hype. I want to see who you guys think is going to win this best of 3 series. This is the semifinals. Do or die. Win or go home. Single elimination. Halto Carrick stopping that one. Rivera's up high. Puntos has gymnastics. Kenny the Jet stopping that one. Good job, Kev. Tossing in midfield. Halt is there. And again, Halt trying to keep it in that zone. Rivera backs off just a little bit too far. Kenny's up for the counterattack. Tossed aside by Halt. Kev trying to put something in center for his teammate. Decides flipping back towards goal is a little bit better, safer option. Is this map not just gorgeous? It is just awesome. Those beautiful lights. Psyonix did just a great job with this. Halt up, trying to set up his teammate. Rivera is there. Knocked aside by good job, Kev. We got a retreat coming out from Rivera and Halt. As good job, Kev, not able to connect with this one. It is in front of the net, though. Both Mercs up. Kenny the Jet to spin, throws it in front of the net. Is Kev there? And he is. He finishes that one. 1 goal. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. This could go either way still. Both teams just so strong. We got Kilowatt on that good job, Kev Octane. Halto Carrick with a quick counterattack. These kickoff goals will get you. He reads it off the wall, throws it off the backboard. Kenny cannot get the save as Halt throws it in the goal. Excuse me. Reading Puntos' messages. Rivera's up, tosses it off the backboard. Halt. Shooting. Open net. There's a ton of time and we are scoring a lot of goals. Big play coming out from Halt. We got the fake kickoff. Rivera getting locked up with Kenny the Jet. This is where the fake kickoff dies. And good job, Kev, able to finish that off. Kenny just using that breakout to stuff Rivera's clear. And Kev just cleaning up the trash that Kenny leaves out. Unfortunate, the fake kickoff did not work in that. We have a tie game. Halt throwing it center. Rivera unable to connect with it as good job, Kev clears it. Ball's in front of the net. Dangerous spot and good job, Kev. Glad we were on board with him to watch that play develop. Kenny the Jet goes 50-50 with Rivera, and it hits the ceiling perfectly for good job, Kev. This is game 1 in our best of 3 semifinal game. Thank you everybody who's watching. This got off to a little bit of a rocky start. I had not used Smash GG as an admin before, and glad the players stuck around. I hope you guys are having a good time watching these. I'm having a good time casting these, and Kenny the Jet is scoring the 4th goal of the game for his team, just confusing those Mercs, and Halt throws it backflip into his own net. These teams are probably still getting a little bit of a feel for each other. It is 2v2. A lot can happen in half the game. We've had 6 goals in half the game. Halt throws it long. He had an open net. Chose not to shoot it. Good job, Kev, throwing that out of his zone over Rivera as he retreats. Kenny the Jet loses the 50-50. Gets bumped by Halt. Gets bumped by Rivera. Those Mercs are going ham. Good job, Kev. 1-on-1 with Rivera. He's got low boost. Throws it off the backboard. Kenny is not there. Rivera counterattack, and we will see this Merc Bunny score. Easter's almost here. Good read by Rivera. Jet wins the kickoff. Blocks, Rivera's clear. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had muted. Apparently not. Enjoy the conversation. Alright, and we got Rivera putting one more on the board with 11 seconds left. They could tie this. Good job, will take that game. Good dance celebration from the two of them. We got good job Kev coming out with 4 goals that game. 8 shots from that team. 8 shots also from Holt and Rivera. Just not finding the net as often. And I think that fake kickoff threw them off for a little. That was a pity game. Well, let's see those Mercs try and dominate in game number 2. You're going into game number 2. Holt beating out on the kickoff, Kenny the Jet. Good job, Kev. Throwing it long, and it goes in. 9 seconds in, and we've already got a goal for the winners of game number 1. Kev recognizing that there's no defender back, and Kenny makes sure that no one else can touch that ball before it goes into the net. Kenny up again. Challenging Holt. He's just being fussy. He's not actually crying. Now he's playing. Kenny the Jet gaining ball possession. Throws it past one defender. He's got a one-on-one. Holt is there. Blocking. Good job, Kev, as well. There's Rivera up to Holt. Rivera up for himself. Throws it to the post. Close call. Holt just stopping that one before he even meets the midfield line. He's got a one-on-one. He backs off. Kev trying to knock it to the side. Buy his team some time to get some boost. Holt saying no to that. Kenny the Jet off the backboard, throws it to midfield. Rivera is there. Kenny to Kev, out to the corner. Kev shoots that one on target. They just broke that ball out of the, or excuse me, skip over to Kev. They broke that ball out of their zone so quickly. And Kev, just recognizing he had the shot, puts it far post away from Rivera. Holt have not rotated fully back yet. Great shot placement coming out from good job, Kev. And we've got a 2-0 lead to the victors of game number 1. A little miscommunication from Kenny and good job, Kev there. Holt keeping that one out. Boomer, says Creepy. Big save from Holt. Kenny not able to put this one on target. Holt clearing the zone. Rivera and good job Kev going head to head. Holt not a lot of boost. Kenny the Jet in front of the net. Off the crossbar. Kev putting it deep. What a wall read! Is that a goal? Unbelievable. Holt O'Carrick on the wall crushes this one with a pinch. And it goes the distance. Hi, you're silly. Punto saying easy for Holt to hit those kind of shots. Good job, Kev, throwing it deep. Yes, I'm getting a cell phone toy thrown at me. Holt tossing that one aside. Kenny throwing it in front. Kev taking the shot, and it's on target. A little bit of miscommunication coming out from Rivera and Holt, and this is game number 2. 2 minutes 40 seconds left, but 3-1 in the job that good job is doing to keep the ball in the blue zone and keep control of boost and possession. Unbelievable. Got Kenny throwing this one on target. Holt is there. Rivera clearing the zone. Let's see if they can get these Mercs going. Kenny the Jet trying to find the net. Rivera clears the zone. And Kev beating out Holt. Let's watch that from Holt's perspective, as he was unable to defend this boomer of a shot. Turned it a little bit inside. Kev is up. He gets it past Holt and Rivera. It's off the post. He's waiting for it patiently. He does it. It goes in. Single-handedly. Good job, Kev. Owning this match. He's got all 5 goals. And Holt and Rivera need to find some inner peace in order to make a comeback run here. Otherwise, this is going to be a 2-and-out for their Mercs. Good job, Kev, lining up the pass. Holt is there to deny it. Kenny jumping. Rivera taking the shot. Knocked aside by good job, Kev. Rivera trying to put it back in front. Holt has to turn. Gets demoed. Kenny throwing this one up the wall. Little reversal of roles. We had good job, Kev, up on offense, and he takes the wall back, while Kenny takes the ball and the wall up, and they both switch positions. Kev thinking about how he wants to hit this ball, challenges Holt. Holt wins it anyway. Rivera keeping it in the zone. Holt and Rivera, 40 seconds left. Not a lot of time to score 4 goals. Kenny the Jet throwing the ball out of his zone. He's sick of that being in his zone. 30 seconds. We're looking like a good job versus Tarut final. Kev throwing this ball long. Decides to grab boost instead of attacking. Throws it back on defense for Kenny the Jet. Great back pass there. These Mercs did not quite pull out this series. And that, the bunnies will live on. We will see you another week. Halt. Good game sessions, gents. And we'll be going to the finals. Let's take a quick break and switch over to Chrome. And we'll look at how these teams got here. Tarut taking on a couple DQs and a bye to take on Carbon. They went 2-0. They went 2-0 against Eric and Easy. We watched that game on stream, and they are in the finals. Good job, Kev. Took a bye, played Copacetic, wins 2-0. Plays good carb, bad carb, goes 2-0, and then plays Gymnastics, which we just watched, and they went 2-0 again. So we are going to see these guys in the finals. God damn it, indeed. And with that, let's take a word from our sponsors. Just kidding, we don't have any sponsors. Let's bring out some more Rocket League. Have a good one, Halt. It was good having you on stream. Merc Bunnies for life. Hope you guys are doing good. Or doing well, I guess. This is the finals, best of 5. Took a while to get here. We started at 8 o'clock. It's now almost midnight. And because there are so many East Coast tournaments, I default set this one as a West Coast tournament. I am not creating. Root, if you don't mind creating, that'd be great. Looks like... Yeah, I'll just join in after you guys create. Anyway, best of 5 series. I like to host some events from time to time, and this is one of those. We're doing a 2v2. We did a pool seeding bracket where all the teams played against each other, warmed up a little bit, and that determined seeding into this single elimination bracket, of which we've made it through, and now we're in the finals. This is best of 5 between 2 great teams. We got Root and Tarako, named I Am Tarut, and Kenny the Jet and Good Job Kev as Good Job. We're going into quite the series here. Right after a Rocket League update. So we are seeing Boost while we spectate. We are seeing Manfield Knight. Some good games between these GCs, and seeing some Season 3 GC titles out there. You got my son making some fun noises in the background. Hope you guys aren't too upset by that. And we are going into Game 1. Let's see some hype for these teams. We got Good Job, which is Good Job Kev and Kenny the Jet, and I Am to Root with Root and Tarako. Who do you think is going to win this best of 5? What do you think that series is going to be? Is it going to go to game number 5, or is one of these teams just going to sweep the floor with the other? And the kickoff, Canada Jet meets Tarako. Tarako wins this one decidedly. Good job, Kev, tossing it in front of his net, keeping it away from Root. And he gets the goal! Amazing play coming out from Good Job, Kev, right there. Let's see some hype in chat. Let's see who you think is going to win this. 3-2, good job, Creepy Things. What a play. Gets it over the head of Tarako and is able to slam it into the net 15 seconds in. Kev guarding that wall. We've got Kenny the Jet going head-to-head with Root. Root gets it past. He's got a 2-on-1 situation. Kev knocks that aside. Tarako meeting at the midfield. Root in 4. You don't think it's going to go to game 5. Kev just missing that aerial. Root one-on-one with Kenny. Kenny turns it aside. Big clear from him. Goes the whole distance to the field. Tarako to pick that up in the backfield. Kenny looking to put that on net. Nope. Root taking it the other way. Shot on target by Tarako. That one came out of nowhere, and Kenny had to come up with a big save. Kenny missing the pass out to midfield. Root looking to collect this ball up. Puts it overhead. Kev is waiting. Tarako taking a little bit of a dribble to go in the other direction. Tosses it up for his teammate. Not there. Turned aside by Good Job Kev. Thrown to the corner by Tarako. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good series. Best of 5. Game number 1. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Kenny the Jet throwing it long. Tarako waiting him out. Turns. Beats one defender. Needs to beat the second. Looking for his teammate. Pops it high. And Root is there to finish it off. Tarako doing all of the legwork, setting up Root beautifully, and Kev doing everything he can to stop this as he gets booped out of the way by Tarako. Big plays coming out from both teams. Those blue star wheels add plus 10 HP. Hit points or horsepower. Kenny the Jet. Quick kickoff from Good Job Kev. And this time Tarako not able to beat Kenny. And Kenny throws it overhead. I'm getting toys thrown at me. Kenny and Tarako to meet in the middle. Kenny waits it. Root throwing it on net. Kev there to turn it aside. Got some new decals on that breakout, supported by Kenny the Jet. Good job, Kev and Kenny both rocking their nice blue wheels. Root getting bumped. He's got a nice Hex Black Market decal. Throws it up to Good Job Kev. I think Good Job Kev and Tarako both rocking MG88 decals. Tarako tossing it back in. Root is there. Again, Tarako setting up his teammate off the backboard. Both defenders not able to defend against this powerful shot. Beautiful placement by Root. I am Root. He goes head to head. Kenny there to pick it up again. The stall in the middle, and Kenny is there to beat Tarako. That was Tarako's style last game when we saw him in the semifinals. Kev collecting some boost, tosses it mid, gets it over the head of Root. Tarako is up. Kenny waiting for the shot opportunity. Cuts it center, blocked by Root. Traco up again. Neither player connecting with this one. Root able to knock to the side as he retreats for boost. Lets his teammate attack. Got a little bit of foot race for that boost. Traco beat Kenny. Kenny able to flick it aside. Dunks on Root. Root thought he had Kenny beat. Traco taking this over his own net. For a player of this caliber, he is not going to struggle with those plays over his own net. Some players will drop that in front of their net, and the opponents will be able to read it and throw it into an open net. But Traco, just so skilled, able to get it all the way across for an easy clear. And he goes up the wall. He's throwing it out to his teammate. He gets another touch. Kenny the Jet going up for the read and throws it to the side. We've got a quick counterattack coming from Good Job Kev. That's pushed aside. Kenny trying to read Root. Kev is up, just narrowly misses that aerial, and Root's going to pass this one up to Traco, who is ready for the pass already. He beats out Kenny and throws it back in front. Root unable to connect. This is thrown back to midfield. 45 seconds left, 2-2. Kev throwing it long. Root is up. Pops it off the backboard. His teammate's there to clear. Kenny dribbling out the defense. Cuts it. Throws it on target. Traco is there to turn it aside. This one is up for the aerial. In front of the net. Can Kev connect? Posting out Traco in front of his own net. Kenny firing these last couple second shots. Traco keeps it alive. Decides, no, this one should go to overtime. Kev and Kenny deciding how they're going to hit this kickoff. Do they stall it in the middle? And there's Traco with full boost. Knocked aside by Kev. It's dangerous for blue team. Kev does not have a lot of boost. Traco and Root holding boost and possession. Traco taking and firing a shot. Turned aside by Kenny the Jet. We got a 2-on-1 going the opposite way. Traco's up and he shoots it over the head of Good Job Kev. Beautiful overtime win right there. We're going to game number 3. This is a 1-1 series, gents. What more could you ask of these finals than some high-quality Rocket League? And that is some high-quality Rocket League. I am to Root taking game number 2. $14 shots coming from Root and Traco. They wanted to set the pace on that game, and they did. You got 4 Season 3 Grand Champs. Root missing the join. We might have to restart this match. Yep. We'll come back to this one. Looks like Traco is missing his teammate. Root joined. Let's get a restart for this game. Unfortunately, Root was not able to get into that game. And we want to see the games played out right, and we want to see kickoffs, and we want to see all that kind of jazz. And we don't want a disadvantage for one team for somebody not joining at the beginning of the game. Now, if he had DC'd in the middle of the game, we might have to play that one through.
It's in.
DFH Stadium, we've got all members joining, and we are here to spectate game number 3. It is a 1-1 series in this final. Root and Kenny the Jet to meet in the middle. Tarako retreating for boost. He's looking for the shot opportunity. Good job, Kev. Has retreated far enough. Good job, Kev. Slamming it on top of Root. Unfortunately, Kenny the Jet not able to capitalize on that open net. And Tarako trying to find his teammate. Knocked aside again by excuse me. Good job, Kev. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I was tweaking quality a couple days ago. Big save coming out from Tarako. Root then clears it. Tarako throws it long. Kev meets it. A little bit back and forth. Teams feeling each other out, trying to kill some boost, looking for an advantage. Kev almost finding the net. Tarako with ball control. Kenny challenges. Kev is available. Tarako clearing the ball out of his zone. Kev keeping it in. They're just playing that midfield defense. Tossed aside by Kev. He searches for boost. Tarako fires a shot on target. He's there to turn it aside. Kenny tosses it forward for him. Nice little pass play right there. As Kenny saw that Kev had momentum and boost. He was able to set him up for success. And now we've got, again, these quick counterattacks from blue team. Tarako waits this one out. Lets his team set up. Flicks it over to Root. Root is there. Tapped aside by Kenny. A lot of members up on the wall. Thrown long by excuse me, Kev. Tarako off his own backboard. Root throwing it. Kenny there to toss it long. Kev's from the aerial on the wall. Throws it a little bit wide. Tarako with boost over to his teammate. A little pass play going. Bounces nicely for Tarako, and good job, Kev. Cannot turn in time, and Tarako slamming this one in. Beautiful bounce up. Unlucky for blue team, and he throws this one in. We're halfway through this game, and that's the first goal. Quite a different pace. These teams have figured each other out and are looking now for the solid opportunities and are playing good defense. Tarako up for the aerial. Kenny the Jet meets him. High lofty aerial. And Kev with the own goal. Unfortunate. This ball was so high up there. And he just got a wrong touch on it. Let's watch this one again. He just did not quite rotate right. And it goes center of his net. And now, Orange Team, game number 3, up 2 goals. That's going to be tough to come back from, as Tarako and Root play some amazingly strong defense. Both of them just sound in all regards. Okay, the Jet throwing that one to the side. Tarako's up, touches it down, throws in the shot, and he does. Kev was reading something different, and Tarako just owned this entire play. He waits out Kev, thinking that maybe he needs to go get boost, and with 60 boost for Tarako, he's able to shoot this one no problem, center of the net. Kenny and Tarako meet in the middle. Root throwing it long. Kev is there to knock it aside. Uh-oh, misplay by Tarako. He read that wall wrong, and good job, Kev, not only with the save, but with the goal as well, and now his team is on the board. This is very doable. Kevin Root to meet in the middle. Tarako there for the cheat. Kenny also there. A little bit of a roll there. I don't think that was the power Kev was looking for, as he retreats and Kenny goes against the ball. Game 3 in this best of 5 series. We have a 1-1 tie right now. Tarako trying to find his teammate. Ends up dribbling a little bit more than I think he initially intended. Kev with full boost able to deny that. Now Kenny will look to break out of their zone with a dribble. Kenny high up on the wall. Root throwing it in front of his own net. Tarako's there to clear to the side. Tarako throwing it long again. Kev with not a lot of boost goes high up on the wall against Root, who beats him, throws the ball in the center. Kenny flailing and Tarako not able to take the shot. Kenny throws it long. Root throwing it up high. Blue team trying to figure out who's going to go for it. Kev decides he is, and he's done some crazy acrobatic maneuvers in order to get that shot on target. He did, unfortunately. Root stalled long enough and was able to get the save. Tarako! This Root to Tarako to Root show, and that little touch from the corner just threw blue team off so much. Yeah, good job, Kev. High on the wall. Throws it to the midfield line. And with 4-1, Root will take this game number 3, putting them up 2-1 in the series. Good job, Kev, looking to keep this one alive for just maybe one more goal, and that one finds the ground. We are going to game number 4. This is do or die for Good Job, Kev and Kenny the Jet. Each game could be their last, as they will try and hold on in the grass for dear life. We're going to hold on to DFH Stadium. As Tarako air carries it over. Good job, Kev, with the long clear. Kenny the Jet throwing it up the wall. Root is there to meet it. Good job, Kev. High up on his wall with a big save. Counterattack, shoots it on target. Tarako turning that one aside, and Kenny the Jet is there to finish the job that Kev set him up with. Look at this flick. Rejected by Tarako. Unfortunately, Kenny is able to get that underneath Tarako, and he puts his team up 1-0. Good kickoff win by Kenny. Tarako, one-on-one, throws it into the post. Root is there, but so is Good Job, Kev. Tarako throws it aside. Root downfield. Tarako's there. Kev throws it again to the side. Big defensive plays coming out from Kev and Root right now. Midfield stop. Kev trying to keep it in the zone. Throws it over to his teammate. Kenny is there, shot a little bit off target. Root with the clear. Tarako is there. Kenny goes for the bump, doesn't land it. Tarako is there. Turned aside again by Good Job, Kev. Just always in the right spot. And he's looking for some boost as he gets bumped. We got a 2v1 going in the opposite direction. Kenny is there. Root to Tarako. Trying to get us some plays started here. Kenny there for the tap to the side. After Kev's pass to him. Tarako there. Dribbling on Good Job, Kev. Kenny and Root go head to head. This gets out of the blue zone, and we have an attack off the crossbar. Or excuse me, off the ceiling, down off the crossbar. Tarako and Root getting their momentum going the opposite direction. Kev, wheel hit in front of the net. Dangerous spot for them. Kenny keeps him alive. Taraka with the placement. This kid is on fire. 1-1. The bounce is a little bit high, and Kev does not get up quite as fast as Tarako. Tarako just takes a great shot with a ton of power over the head of Kenny the Jet. And it's tied up 1-1 at halftime. This is game number 4. Again, do or die for this blue team. They're down 1 in this series. Good job, Kev. Fires it long. Tarako's up to knock that to the side. These are clever plays coming out of these defenders. He jumps up early like that so that he can throw it off his own backboard, keeps the ball's momentum going, and makes it so that the ball clears itself. And he barely has to get any touch on it, doesn't have to waste a lot of boost. And it's something that's easy for Root to read. After that ball bounces off the backboard, Root knows exactly where it's going to go. Smart heads-up play coming from Tarako. Root making the defense think about what they have to do. Tarako again over the head of, good job Kev. This shot almost on target by Root, and Tarako finishes it. These guys are just back and forth maintaining possession and boost. Root, great shot. Tarako reads it off the post, and they just took the lead back. Tarako and Kenny meet in the middle. We got Kenny waiting for good job Kev's shot. He gets to retreat, both of them back. Kev is up, it's off the crossbar. Excuse me, backboard. Mistime jump by Kenny. Kev just resets, collects ball and boost, and they'll start their attack again. A little quick pinch play there. Tarako is ready, he throws it up. Root is already up. Turned aside by Kenny. Tarako over to Root. Kev goes up, beats Kenny. And now he's going one-on-one with Tarako. Dunks him off the crossbar. Huge play coming out from Tarako to save that ball. And now he's counterattacking off the post. Unfortunate touch by Root. Wow, they could have gone ahead. Another goal right there. 30 seconds remaining, and we have a close one. Nail biter for this blue team. Do or die. 25 seconds left. Game number 4. Tarako with the air dribble. Root in front of the net. Tarako is up, and he touches it in. I think we can call it over. 16 seconds remaining. Root and Tarako with the team play show. Tarako with 7 shots, 4 saves. He is just on fire this game. Throws this one past Kenny, touches it high. Root is upside down in front of the net and able to tap it home. Amazing game. I think someone said Root in 4 and they did it. This is game number 4 and they take it. 4-1 right now, 10 seconds remaining. Good show from both teams. This was an amazing final to this event. And Kev making sure that he gets his name on the board one more time. Big block coming out from Kenny. And Kev puts it on target, beats the buzzer. Good game session, everybody. X-Matty, you did call it. And that is your winner, Tarako and Root, coming out with 11 shots. Those guys will go home with $10 each in Amazon gift cards. Taking game number 4 just decisively, Tarako, I would say, would be MVP for that series. He just, big saves, good shots. Kenny the Jet and good job Kev had a great show, just could not quite hold on to that. Thank you everybody for watching. Really appreciate the viewers. really appreciate everybody that participated. Players, I'm sorry for any confusion at the beginning of this. I hope to have that smoothed out before any other events. I really appreciate you guys playing. I hope you had a good time. I hope you spread the word, invite more players of this caliber to play together, and we can keep these things going. Really appreciate everything you guys have done. I hope that you enjoyed this. I'm going to sign off and play something else. I'll catch you guys later.